하하, 안녕하세요. 잠시만요. 설정 좀 하고. 너무 오랜만이죠. 바빴어요. 바쁘기도 하고 주말에도 일이 있고 요즘 진짜 저번 주는 약속도 있고 그래서 농구 놀이도 하고 약속도 있었고 회사는 진짜 회사 장비 회사가 안 좋은 게 이게 테스트를 하려면 부품을 안녕 세바스찬
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
알았어. 네, 아무튼 제가 지금 테스트 장비를 잡고 있거든요. 잡고 있다? 뭐 아무튼 안녕하세요 위즐리 교수님. 날 너무 가만두지 않아 여기는. 알겠습니다. 아무튼 테스트 장비를 잡고 있어가지고 이게 테스트 장비란 무엇이냐 그냥 이것저것 테스트에 사용하는 장비예요. 직접 적용하기 전에 테스트 하기 위해서 하는 아무튼 그래가지고 테스트를 하려면 이제 부품을 구매해가지고 장착을 해야지만 이제 저희가 소프트웨어적으로 건들 수가 있잖아요. 장착을 한 지 하루 있다가 그 다음날 그러니까 거기 3일절 지나고 온대. 왜 이렇게 걸리냐 그냥. 근데 잠깐만 화면이 왜 이렇게 걸려. 자 빨리 자 이렇게 끊길까이? 아가씨 와 잠깐만 나 지금 처음 봤는데 작업 관리자 메모리 엄청 잘 먹는구나 이거. 아무튼 부품을 테스트할 부품을 장착을 했어. 그리고 그게 28일이야. 그 다음날 뭐야 3일절인데 3일절 날 내가 일을 하겠냐고요. 솔직히 일 안 하고 싶죠. 솔직히 빨간 날에 나와가지고 누가 하고 싶겠냐고. 아무튼 3월 2일 딱 되니까 이거 하루 만에 끝내야 돼요. 3월 3일에 그 손님 오니까 거기서부터 멘붕이 시작하는 거야. 개떡 같았어. 아무튼 개떡 같았어. 씨. 나 이게 제 자물쇠 좀 없애서 어떻게 없애냐 얘들아. 자물쇠 마법 좀 배우고 싶다. 야이씨. 아무튼 그랬답니다. 쓱을 뭐시여 이건. 집중력 마법력을 획득하고 사용하세요. 저기 빗자루를 구매하세요. 빗자루부터 구매해야지. 역시 순간이동이 제일 필요합니다. 예예예. 누구 됐을까? 여기 보니 여기 봐야지.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
모든 게 그건 당연히 그러지 않을까? 아가야. 여긴가 보다.
New face. Wonderful.
New base. Wonderful. Hi. 모든 상자 다 열기. 일단 열어보고 와.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service.
which book?
Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available.
끊기니.
Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
잠깐만.
I
잠깐만요.
should be going now. Thank you.
잠깐만요. 왜 이렇게 끊겨? 아니 왜 이래? 얘들아. 어. 아. 아. 얘들아. 이게 왜 울트라로 했겠냐? 아우 씨. 아 웃겨 진짜. 이거 뭐야 이건? 아. 얘네들 업데이트를 했더니 아 너무하네 진짜. 재능 900포인트. 배달. 오케이. 그치. 잠깐 기다려봐요. 예. 우리 OBS 짱이 지금 일을 제대로 못하는데? 괜찮은 거냐 이거? 잠깐만요. 아니 얘들아 설정은 보통 안 만지지 않니? 고지 프레미엄? 아 좋아됐어요네 이거까지. 그래. 웃겨 진짜. 아오 씨.
What are we looking for today?
어이없어. 야, 왜 다 똑같은 가격이죠? 잠깐만. 다 똑같은 가격인데? 이거 잠깐만. 어이. 저 이번엔 좀 마시겠습니다.
That item is of the highest quality.
되게 날렵하게 생겼긴 했다.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
이거 뒤에 불 뿜어 나오는 거야? 안전성.
That item is of the highest quality.
나 훌훌불부예요.
That item is of the highest quality.
고래나니. 어떤 게 나을까요?
That item is of the highest quality.
이게 좀 마음에 든다. 띵똑.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
땡큐. 저 팔게요 좀.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise.
리얼.
I
잠깐만.
believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
됐습니다. 아, 이놈의 업그레이드 하면서 이거 다 완전 최고로 올려놔가지고. 얘들아. 이게 도대체 뭔지 모르겠거든요. 다시
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
끊긴단 말이죠. 아, 나 얘들아. 중간을 했다. 중간을 어떻게 했니? 중간을 해야 되나? 덜 끊기긴 하는데. 아, 힘들다, 힘들어. 이제 약품 거기로 가야 되잖아. 아이고, 이거. 얘는 어디냐? 얘는 아니고. 아닐 거네. 왜 자꾸 마법약 일단 상점에서 물건 사야 돼요.
been a vampire worth knowing.
Toadstool tales always made me. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Revelio.
야우. 땡큐. 아저씨 오랜만이에요.
What can I do for you today?
필요합니다. 뭐였지? 아 잠깐만요.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
기다려주세요. 제가 퀘스트가 있어서요. 어디 보자. 집중력 막시마 에드루스. 막시마 에드루스 집중력.
What can I do for you today?
집중력
A wise decision. Thank you.
막시마.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
아 제조할 수 있냐? 여기서 제조할 수 없나요? 제조할 수 있게 해주세요. 허. 잠깐만. 콜렉션으로 가야 되나? 무조건 거기 저 해야 되나? 알로 감사합니다. 에드루스는 어떻게 하지? 모르겠네. 어떻게든 되겠지. 일단 배달부터 해볼까?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
짜증나는 사람 같은데요? 나 같으면 그렇게 말겠지. 하지만
I'd
낙하유코
be happy to
합시다.
help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble.
투명
She's a
먹어.
talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
잠깐만. 왜 4개를 주셨지? 3개인데? 설마 1개는 놔주려고. 가자. 뭐지? 나 V를 눌렀는데요. V가 뭐죠?
saw what you did. Ha! I have no tolerance for...
지금 2주 만에 와가지고 기억이 1도 안 나. 이게 무슨 키지? 밖으로 나가네? 잠깐만. 그럼 여기서 볼 일은 끝났나? 잖아. 여기 서퀘스트 먼저 합시다. 스토리가 너무 느리다고요? 괜찮아요. 어차피 다른 분들이 다 깨셨잖아. 저는 느긋하게 할 겁니다.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
그걸 나한테
You
확인해달라고.
couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being
Ah.
mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
I'll say it again.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
누가 나한테 뭐라는 거는 누구지? 루이스. 저 사람인가? 아닌데? 누구지? 아무튼 이렇게 위험한 건 V가 그거구나. 길찾기구나. 이렇게 퀘스트만 주구장창 받았어요. 대단해. 남쪽 킴브린지 지도 킴브린지가 도구ですか? 남쪽 킴브린지 오 메란샤 그렇고 저기요? 너무 먼데요? 진짜 나 너무 미래의 퀘스트를 하고 있는 것 같은데 이거. 키치 뚜뚜뚜 구현 마법스 으이 이힝 에바란스코 구현 마법스 필요의 탑 필요의 방이구나. 필요의 탑이란다. 세와사마기 오케이. 저주 콤프링고 오케이. 그거 갈까? 디벌스 우리 한번 키디치에 도전해볼까? 맵을 나가서 너무 멀어요 세상에 너무 먼데요. 어떻게 돌아가야 되는 거야? 여기서 여기서 이렇게 가는 거? 어떻게 해야 되지? 어디가 더 가까울까요? 어차피 여기서 뺑 들어가서 가야 되니까 여기서 가는 게 낫겠지? 비행하는 거 다 까먹었는데? 다 까먹었는데? 그죠? 어디 보자. 비행 자루를 그렇구나. 알았어. 가보자고. 이게 뭐야? 마사야? 세스트랄이다. 어머, 세스트랄상. 색깔이 여러 개 있구나. 아하, 남자 여자. 안녕. 귀엽다. 나 동물 좋아해.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
see you. 비 오는데 말이죠. 비행해도 되는 건가? 일단 가서 하이 너무 멀다이. 아 블랙. 그놈의 블랙이 문제였습니다.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
네 왜?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now?
와.
Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
그 네가 그렇게 쏘잡아보니까 나도 이렇게 하고 싶은데.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year.
진짜 나 그냥 한 대 쳐버린 돈.
This course demands focus.
저기요.
Requires you to
좋게 좋게
anticipate speed
이야기하는데
and
좋게
height
좋게
before
좀
every turn.
대답해 주세요.
The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So,
그렇구나.
let's see what you've got, 5th year.
야, 내 이름 내 이름을 말을 안 하네, 이 자식.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
어떻게 될지 모르겠지만 일단 나 까먹었거든 솔직히 말해서. 만날게.
This is rather fun.
이런 거구나. 오. 뭐였지? 미안하다, 야. 나 어디지? 미안하다. 아니, 너무. 이거 어떻게. 컨트롤. 이거 어떻게.
Made it.
내려가야 되는데. 잠깐만. 미안하다. 나 잠깐만. 너무 진짜 어려워. 비행 연습 좀 할 걸 그랬다.
Could have done better.
잠깐만. 이거 취소도 못해? 야, 취소하고 싶어.
Did it.
야, 어려워. 은근 어려워. 야, 어렵다, 이거. 어렵습니다. 저는 어려워요. 저는 어렵습니다. 그냥 위아래를 위아래를 컨트롤이랑 하는 건 좀 진짜 아닌 것 같은데요?
Success.
너무 길다, 야. 얘들아.
This'll take some getting used to.
스피드 버스트. 화가 상승. 이거 얘들아 이거 중간 그거 없냐? 그거 없냐고? 중간 포기가 없어 얘들아.
This is rather fun.
그래 너가 재밌으면 됐다 얘야. 너무 오래돼가지고 기억이 1도 안 나요 솔직히 말해서. 이거 아닌데.
Now that's more close, but not close enough.
걔가 또 뭐라 하겠네. 걔가 또 뭐라 하겠어.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion.
축하해.
But what say you? Want to try again?
지금은 안
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
땡큐. 아이씨 힘들어. 이건 뭔데? 일단은 일단은 저희 손가락이 안 되기 때문에 손가락이 패스하겠습니다. 네. 약이나 만들까? 약이나 만들까요? 약. 뒤로 약. 마법약 교실. 진짜. 머리 아파. 아니 스리 되는 애들은 다 저런가요? 진짜 어이가 없어. 다들 자아도취. 그래 니들이 잘났다 니들이. 왔어. 일단 아하. 뭐래 가네. 잠깐만. 1분 걸리고 30초 걸리고. 오케이. 하나밖에 못 만들구나. 알겠습니다. 이거 약 만나는 것도 그냥 뭐 젓는 시종을 해가지고 한 다음에 그 다음에 이렇게 시간 지나고 그게 났는데. 땡큐. 마시마. 그냥 제조법만 딱 있으면은 뚝딱 만들어지는데 조금 아쉽구만. 일 분 기다려야 돼? 어디 보자. 획득하고 사용하세요. 획득하고 동시에 사용하세요. 동시에를 어떻게 사용해? 동시에를. 말 좀 걸어볼까?
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up
그래서
your
계속
peers.
과제를 주시는 거야?
And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Revelio.
당신 그거였구나. 오러였었구나. 가끔씩 들리는 이 발자국 소리는 김럭키, 저희 강아지의 것입니다. 됐어. 이제? 어떻게 해야 돼? 이 사용을 어떻게 해야 되니? 물약 사용. 랄라. 물약 사용을 어떻게 해야 되나요? 아. 잠깐만. 진짜 몰라서 그래. 설정 좀 봐야겠어. 뒤로 이동이 필요하냐고요. 앞으로만 가는 게 중요하죠. 지금 빨리 알리기 위해서 앞으로 가는 건데요. 무슨 뒤로 이동이 왜 필요하냐고요? 이렇게 좋았어. 위로 보내고 일단은 그렇고 건물 관리 장비 저기 물약 사용 없음? 저기요? 에? 물약 저기요? 네? 어떻게 사용하라는 거야? 야, 사용하는 법을 모르잖아 내가. 이것도 아니고 이거 어떻게 사용을 어떻게 해요? 저기요. 아이고 머리야. 아이고 머리야. 여기 물약도 안 나와요. 어디서 볼 수 있는겨? 내가 바보인 것인가? 주문과 액션. 야, 너무하지 않냐? 치유 밖에 저기요. 물약 먹기가 없어요. 사용하기가 어딨어요 도대체. 안 되겠다. 구글링 해야지. 이게 맞나? 야, 사용 방법. 이거를 트위스토리에서 사상 봐야 되냐고. 아, 나 미쳐버리겠네 진짜. 이거 어떡하지? 잠깐. 난 이거래. 어이없음. 두 마법약을 동시에 사용하세요? 이게 뭔데? 나 진짜.
Lumos.
루모스 말고요.
Excellent.
나 지능이 인간적인데? 저기요. 네, 알겠습니다. 네, 출석하겠습니다. F를 눌러 시간 단축을 할 수 있습니다. 이거 뭔가요? 네? 지도에서 F를 눌러서? 네, 죄송합니다. 네? 지금 난 아닌가요? 네, 난 이거래. 낮이 되었고요. 아이고. 됐다. 오케이. 요후. 뭐지? 아니 슬리데린 인간들인데 아니 진짜 죄송한데 왜 그럴까요?
How are your assignments coming along?
과제요? 아우 좀 빨리 좀 가보세요. 잘
I
했죠.
completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
디벌소.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Yes, sir. 이게 많아지니까 여기도 해야겠네. 잠깐만요. 재능을 컴플리트 해야겠어요. 계상 디발소 뿅 뿅.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
야. 조금만요. 감사합니다, 교수님. 다음은 또 미팅쇼네. 어디 보자. 위즐리 교수님. 어차피 위즐리 교수 만나러 했으니까 순서대로 갑시다. 스토리만. 안개가 어질하게 꼈어요.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
그게 똑같은 유령 새끼고. 얘 이러고.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
누구다름.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
이거는 저 너무 무서워요. 교수님이 앞장서세요. 그거 아니냐고요.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
네, 아니었다. 네, 아니었다. 그럼 어떡하죠?
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
이걸 왜 어떻게 어떻게 해요?
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
오케이. Let's go.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
わかりました。
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
왜 그 월장석
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
뭐가 있어요, 교수님?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
진심
I wondered where that had got to.
뭘 찾았나요?
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate
thank you.
Deek.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
わかりました。ごめんなさい。 이거 뺄 수가 있네. 오야. 오. 이거 마셔도 되는 거예요?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
저요?
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
아 갑자기. 아니 왜 그러세요? 나 아무것도 안 했어. 여기서? 와우, 진짜 가네.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
어떻게든 되겠죠?
Revelio.
아무튼
What was that?
뭐
Was that a golden snitch?
골든 신이지?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
어머. 소나무. 자 그러면 왼쪽으로 간다. 에? 어떻게 했는데? 아니 설마. 아니지. 모르겠다. 어떻게 가라는 걸까? 또 뭐가 들리긴 들리는데.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
내 분위기가 어래? 있다.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I
Wow.
mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
뭐라
The
해야지?
room of requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
어떻게 되는 것이냐? 여기 맞나요?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
십자라기. 아.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Thank you.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
다니면서
They can
엄청
also be
깨고
collected
다녔는데.
by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
최신식, 친환경. 최신식. 다용. 어디 뭐죠? 거시야. 친환경. 최신식. 난 최신이 좋으니까 최신을 할게요. 색상 변경. 뭐야, 하우징이잖아. 들고 싶다는 시간이? 잠깐만. 그러면은 아하, 속하. 아하. 어디 보자. 아이고. 그러면 구현하고. 어떻게 할까? 어떻게 배치를 하지? 아, 배치하는 게 제일 힘들어요. 뭐야? 조각상 있어? 웃기네.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
디크에 대해 더 알고
Can you tell
싶어요.
me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
감사합니다.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
마카리마시땅.
I have the moonstone you requested.
자, 130개 있어요.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
오, 엠플로. 어디 보자. 구현해 봅시다. 러그 데스가. 이건 뭐지? 애매한데요, 저기요. 일단 구현을 이렇게 해놓은 다음에 빨간색으로 하든가. 왜 갑자기 사라지냐고요. 이건 말이 안 되지. 이 쓱을 시가다나이나 이거 해서 네, 여기까지 마지노선. 오케이. 여기 무즈카시다. 어려워. 씨. 야, 꾸미는 게 너무 어렵잖아. 이. 긴 거울 날. 대칭 안 맞으면 나와. 대칭이 안 맞으면 거시기 하단 말이죠. 조금. 다음 쇼팡. 벽걸이. 거울 달까?
Good work. Shall we move on?
난 이게 나은데. 그래서 왜 이렇게 작지? 왜 미니 버전입니까? 교수님 알려주세요. 왜 제 거는 미니 버전이죠? 가리마생 와이 와다시 왜 작죠? 이렇게 작을 필요가 있나요? 오 마이 갓. 됐습니다. 이 정도면 됐죠.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The
개주인데.
altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
짜자자잔. 한 번에 다 배우네 그냥 여기.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
띠띠띠띠띠띠띠띠띠띠. 색을 바꾸세요. 크기를 바꾸세요. 야, 잠깐만요.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
방에 발코니가 있는 건가? 저기 얼굴이 없는데요? 무서워요. 재밌다. 진짜 재밌짱. 바닥을 바꾸라고 하잖아. 잠깐만. 이것도? 아이. 완전 좋아. 좋다. 음. 오, 스파르짱. 야호.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
마음에 들어요. 마음에 쏙 들어요. 오, 좋아요, 좋아요. 좋은. 오, 스파라니장 고래. 어치로 고래 달라. 좋았어. 디크상. 후.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
멋진 달빛.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Sounds perfect. Oh yeah.
Quite a difference.
너무 달라지는데요.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Let's see. 연출 대박이고요.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Thank you. 바로 가시죠. 빠르게 퇴장. 저도 마테 구다사이. 밝게 해줬으면
I'd like to
좋겠어요.
ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
너무
Of course. What sort of overall look most
따뜻한
appeals to
분위기가
you?
난 좋다 역시. 잘돼 있는
I'd like the
분위기.
room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
엄청 햇빛 쏟아지는 건 아니겠지?
Sounds perfect.
완전 아침이지 않냐? 아우, 아싸. 이거 오. 천장은 안 바뀌어지네. 너무 좋아, 너무 좋아, 너무 좋아. 스키다요 그래. 야 기숙사 필요 없어. 기숙사 따위 필요 없어. 아치가이마스. 마법으로 다 마법으로 싸그리 다 할 수 있어. 겁나 세카이. 스라바 스바라 시장 가보자고. 이제 뭐 하면 되지? 획득. 투명 마법약 획득. 획득. 빈도를 해야 되는구나. 그러면은 또 마법 약 사러 가야 되네. 결론적으로 그냥 다 샀었어야 됐네. 제발. 어허, 그만. 그쵸. 다 샀어야 됐어, 진짜. 다 샀어야 됐어.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade. 아, 오씨.
Do you let me know if I can be of any assistance at all?
야호? 다 주세요, 이거.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
야호. 야, 너무 빨리 되는데 저기 이게 맞냐? 오그라든 뭐시기?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
오그라든 머시기가 어딜까요? 없는데? 저기요? 헐! 돈이 없어요! 말이 되냐?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
안 되겠군.
What can I do for you today?
너무 비싸지만 사야지 뭐.
A wise decision. Thank you.
너무 비싸. 이거 실전에서 다수의 적들을 어디서 파네. 어디서 하지? 역시 그곳. 세계지도 가서 뭐 금지된 숲에 가는 거지. 그렇게 가서 그 나비땡가 뭔게 그거 하고 그럴 수밖에 없지. 자, 웹 퀘스트 들어가서 나비들 따라가게 해서 그러면 나비들을 가장 무서웠지.
You're gonna regret coming here.
아이, 무서워 죽겠어.
Over here either.
거미가 많아요.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
정설 뭔가요? 안녕, 작은 친구들. 사슴도 안녕. 안녕. 얘들아, 어디로 가니? 꼬꼬다.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Where is going butterfly? 어디로 가는 거니? 네?
Oh well, look what we have here.
아니 그래. 어이 깜짝. 나 진짜 미쳐버리네. 소리 왜 이렇게 커? 응?
This place has seen better days.
뭐 그런 편이죠. 왜 금지된 숲이겠습니까? 소리 이거. 오늘 난이 그래 소리가.
Perfect. Target practice. Mustn't overlook Felcroft.
yeah.
Plenty to be had there.
Protego! That's missing. Expulso! I will not be cast upon.
Say your heart.
Yes.
뭔 마법이지?
Incendio.
뭐지? 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰 버섯이 있어요. 이거 뭐야? 누구 살고 있나?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Thank you. 도대체 뭐죠? 뭐 써져 있긴 한데? 네? 아니 그래. 아직 들어갈 수는 없습니다. 이건 같은데. 사정거리 빼. 아, 사정거리 봐.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
뭐야? 이거 뭐야? 네. 어떻게 해야 되죠? 이거 뭐야? 어떻게 해야 돼? 난데스까 고래와 어떤 걸 사용해야 되는 거지? 이건 무슨 경우예요? 이거는 뭐죠? 도대체? 뭐 없어. 내가 뭐
Incendio.
그건 아니지. 무엇일까? 모르겠다. 그냥 가자. 뭔가 아우 하는 소리 들리는데. 젤리 아우 하는 소리. 잡종자. 네. 동물은 가지고 다니고 사람은 이름을 남긴다 하죠. 한가로운 사람. 와, 진짜. 와, 호그스미드 데스크. 건너서 호그스미드 왔네.
Taking down that troll in the village circle.
Oh, please tell me you
녀석.
have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
오케이. 있고요. 이제 캐스트 이것도 끝냈잖아요. 이거 먼저 끝내고 다음 메인 퀘스트로 돌아갑시다. 그러면 호그와트.何していますか? 뭐지? 이 집 요정은. 깜짝이야. 교수장, 교수님. 교수님.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
그 자체였습니다.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
필수 알로 호모라. 저기요, 필수인데 왜 저는 못 배워보고 있는 겁니까?
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
된 건가요? 된 거죠? 세바스찬상 드디어 만나는군요. 오래도 걸린다고. 오래도 걸려 씨. 나는
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are we?
Over here.
안녕.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
과연 모를 것인가?
This way.
This way. 그래. 가자.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
여기 이상하다고 했던데. 여기였군요. 지팡이만 휘를 하면 갈 수 있다? 뭐지? 저렇게 하면
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Okay.
We used to sneak in here almost daily.
미안해.
We've never been caught.
Revelio.
뭔가 있군요.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the... Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
드디어 원거리 근거리를 할 수 있어요. 드디어 마법사는 근거리라고요? 말이 안 되죠. 그거는 말이 안 됩니다.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
너한테 다
You must
턴다.
promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with
너만의
knowledge of
비밀을
the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
근데 장소가
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
오케이. 아니 너무 갈 곳이 많아요. 예? 호호호.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
No.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year.
Yeah,
Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
위협할 필요 없다.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
글쩍글쩍. 꿈에 나서. 망했다. 오, 망했어요. 어떤 선택지를 골라도 똑같은 반응일 것 같아요. 쟤는 진짜 세바스찬 말고는 그 어떤 것도 믿질 않는 애라서. 아하하, 망했어요.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
別れました。망했어요. 이렇게 망할 줄이야. 미안하다, 세바스찬. 하지만 말이죠, 세바스찬상. 나는 너에게 모든 걸 알려줬으니까 너도 말하지 마. 이럴 수가. 일단 재능 들어갔어. 고 들어갔어. 좋은 지식 다 열어. So I'm so sorry. 망했군. 망했어요.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
와카리마시타. 드디어 윙가디움 레비오사를. 우리 내고장 스타트만 줘야지. 얘야 어떡하냐. 단단히 오해를 사고했어. 가와이. 남아있어. 과제가 무엇인가요? 베네무스 텐타쿨라를 획득하고 사용하십시오. 와우. 와우. 내려가야 돼. 잠깐. 어딜 도망가요? 어딜 도망가? 어디로 내려가야 되냐? 길을 잃었다. 교수님
I was hoping to see you.
네, 저도요.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
놀랍지도 않구나.
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
웃겨. 이젠 놀랍지도 않구나.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
이제 나타나 주셔야죠, 이제.
If only you were here to see this.
아내분.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room... None of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
어디지? 탑? 탑은
It
봤던 것
looks
같긴 한데.
familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
바로 간다는 겁니까?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
과제가 또 생겼어요. 저 알로 호모라 배우고 싶어요. 어찌 배워요 그거. 배우고 싶어요. 어우 정신없어요. 이렇게 동그랗게 된 게 너무 많아요.
What do you want? It was an accident.
바람 폈냐? 웃기네. 난 누구 여기 있는구나. 아니 여기 한 번도 안 봤고 세상에나. 아 설마. 아 설마. 설마. 설마가 설마였다. 자 일단은 어디 보자. 봅시다. 퀘스트 엄청 많아. 뭐예요? 빗자루 타고 풍선 터뜨리기 원합니다. 맨드레이크. 한번 가봅시다. 빗자루 타다. 비행 배웠으니까 비행도 해봐야지. 그래. 그래야지 연습도 하는 거지. 아프자꾸. 여기가 운동장인가요? 공원이 아니라? 운동장이었구나. 몰랐어. 응? 응?
What are you up to now?
뭐 하려고요? 아, 걱정 마세요. 아, 이딴 밖에도 뭐지? 뭐가 있었는데. 저기서 뭐하고 있는 거야? 저기서 말하는 거구나.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo!
아하. 옐로. 비행하고 싶은데 비행을 어떻게 해야 돼요? 비행 부르기 어딨지? 나 이걸 처음에 못 봤다고? 대박인데.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
비행을 어디서 어떻게 해야 되는 거지?
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
뭐야, 저 자식. 다시 갈 수가 없네.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
오, 맨들 아니 돈이 없어서 못 사잖아. 그럼 어떡한다?
I shall hope to do business with you again.
돈을 만든다 어떻게든.
Thank you for your patronage.
돈이 없어서 이렇게
That's been
왜 이렇게 가난하죠? 살려주세요. 가난해요. 나 왜 이렇게 가난하지?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo!
두 개밖에 없네.
Revelia.
Confringo!
That's that. Settled.
Ooh. 도군이 이른데 쇼가 네 개 또 하나 어딨지?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
뭐지? 또 까먹었죠. 이륙만 알죠. 내리기 B구나.
Revelio.
어이 깜짝이야 놀랬어 씨. 놀랬잖아요 저 놀랬다고요.
Revelio.
저기 있구나. 멀어. 아니 비행해도 멀긴 머네요. 이래서 다들 탈 것을 타고 다니는 건가? 멀다. 멀어. 가운데.
Revelio.
안개 때문에 미에나이 데스가. 아, 이거군. 네.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
이게 무엇을 하는 거야? 늑대가 있는. 자고 있는. 미안해요 늑대상. 아무것도 아니에요. 잠시만요. 기다려보세요.
Assignment's all finished.
야호? 오, 당당하게 히앗 나비상 안내해주세요. 안내해주세요. 나비상. 뭐지?
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Thank you. 근데 이건 왜 저거 어떻게 푸는 거지? 전혀 모르겠는데.
What do you have in store for me this time?
저거잖아. 닦아라. 저거를 어떻게 하려는 거지? 다시 이걸 할 수 없네. 나 뭘까? 어떡하라고? 나 무수라고? 이건 그 말이야. 아닌 것 같은데. 습. 아니지. 이쪽으로 가면 안 되지. 일단 굴려봐서 저쪽에 있는 구멍에다가 넣으면 되지 않을까 생각을 하고 있습니다. 저는. 굴려라 돌댕아. 돌댕아 더 굴러. 더 굴러. 그렇구나. 맞네. 굴러라였어. 오케이. 챌린지. 오케이. 아싸. 오, 인벤토리 확장. 너무 좋아요. 원래 내 거야. 자. 어디가 가까울까? 어디가 가까울지 모르겠지만. 가보자고. 아, 너야?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
오, 튕기는. 오, 얘 저거.
I'll let you
안전주의.
have that one. Akio.
이 새끼 봐라.
All in the wrist. Akio.
이게 말이 돼? 이 새끼야.
Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Thank you. Yo. 어떻게든 됐네요.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine,
어느
you're
걸
good.
눌러도
Better
그냥
than I
내
am, at
자랑인데.
least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you
진짜
passed.
영국식 영어다. 베럴리안 베터 이러잖아. 난 지금 어딜 가려고 했죠? 아. 교수님들 대면하러 갑시다. 교수님 여기 계시네.
How did you get on with those tasks?
호가 교수님. 아, 여기 교수님 거군요. 누군지 알겠다.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching on quickly.
어디 보자. 윙가디움.
That watching plants grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Heerkat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
윙가디움 레비오사. 됐나요?
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
わかりました。근데 어딨지? 기분 좋은 페빠이. 보이니? 비행 연습. 필요의 방 가서 물건 확인하고. 안녕. 와우. 잠옷. 점수로 댕기기. 의식 과하지 않은, 제일 최고죠. 과하지 않는 게, 과하지 않은 게. 탑으로 가야겠구만. 챌린지가 됐구만. 야, 챌린지 딱 20% 됐어요. 이렇게 많은 거죠? 배달하기, 남쪽 킴브리지. 자. 저기도 겠어. 엄청 멀잖아. 일단 매직리프로 가서 매직리프로 가서
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the
매직님 잠깐만요. 잠시만요.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you?
가난한 학생입니다.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
비행 가능 진역이 아닙니까? 그렇구만. 일단은 이거를 호그와트 비밀방에서 필요의 방에서 화분 심고 갑시다. 일단 여기로 가야겠네.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
다시 꺾입니다. 여기다 것도 안 하네.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Fucking touch your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
세스타이다.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
달랑거리는? 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 모르겠어. 나라 일단.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yes, but only muggles' fault is it? Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
우질나게 많구만. 씨. 어우 많다. 많어. 정만하게 많어.
I should dismount here.
Over here.
예, 교수님.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. There must be something here. Ramrock.
Petrificus Totalis.
지금 같이 있는데?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction. Someone there? Ready to fight!
조사하세요. 왠지 여기에 문서가 있을 것 같죠?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and your neck explodes.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
I won't rest. Are you quite finished?
Who do you think you are? You are
어이 깜짝이야. 어이 깜짝이야. 이미 끝난 것 같아요. 무슨.
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn
드디어
it soon
알로
enough, you can
보라.
work on it back at the castle.
뭐야? 패스를 정사고인데.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
요청 없지? 올라가도 되는 거지?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
아저씨.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
목 좀 죽이고. 보인다 보여. 입장하기. 왜 아스카만이 보이죠? 시험하기.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
뭐지?
They must have done something. Best have a look around.
일단 가봐. 일단 어메이징하긴 함.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
그렇습니다.
What have the keepers planned for me?
야, 무섭게 왜 울렁울렁거리냐고. 무섭다고. 여기 아니지.
These look familiar.
예, 지가이마.
Was it Accio I used before?
이거 어떻게 가? 어떻게 가야 기다려봐. 뭐야, 좀.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Revelio.
안 되니? 아, 알겠어. 일단 밑에 내려가서 확인을 해보자.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
기다려봐라. 확인해볼 게 있다. 없네. 일단은
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Statues. 쟤 걸렸어요.
Not making it easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
이쁠 상황이 아니죠. 에? 뭐해? 아, 근데 스카이다.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
그렇네?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
다리 있는 곳에 가가지고 엄청 왔다 갔다 한다는 거. 어서 오세요. 언제 오셨어요?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other. I'll never get used to these floors.
아, 나 위에 울렁울렁거려요. 울렁울렁거려요. 여긴 잠깐만요. 아, 몇 마리야? 잠깐만, 너무 많은데요? 저기요. 그거 아니었어요. 맞았죠? 우호. 하필이면 이거 뛰고 이거는 달려오고 미칠 것 같네. 야, 몇 마리야? 덕분에 덤빌 줄은 몰랐지. 낡았어. 뭐가 다 달라? 뭐가 달라? 어이. 놀랬잖아. 이거 어떻게 맞추죠? 손나 히치오라. 뭐냐 이거? 왜 있는 거지? 안 돼 이런 거. 여기 낭떠러진데요. 장난해? 어이. 뭐 없잖아. 뭐야? 뭐야, 끝난 거예요? 뭐 왔다 너? 묘약을 더 이상 가질 수 없습니다. 네. 이게 끝난 건 아닌 것 같은데요.
I like the look of this.
아 제발 살려주세요. 이거 뭡니까 이게? 장난해요? 아닌 겁니까? 리얼 이제 파괴할 수 있는데 이거 어떻게 할 수가 있긴 한 것 같은데. 이걸 어떻게 파괴해야 돼? 이해가 안 가네. 나 낡았어.
What a relief.
왜 나 낡았다고요, 저기요. 나 낡았어.
Another pensive.
누구냐? 도대체 뭐예요? 뭐야, 눈물이 난 가끔 눈물을 흘린다. 씨.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
엇나갈 것 같군요. 딱 봐도.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
뭔가 여기서 일이 일어났다 이건가?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized.
사운드가 다시 돌아간 게 없는데 말이죠. 효과 볼륨을 내립시다. 너무 커.
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Revelio.
리얼 없지? 가자. 또 한 명 생겼어.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
공부요? 열심히. 네.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
계절이 바뀌었어요. 가을이 되었군요. 솔직히 붕어이가 아니라 올빼미 아니냐고요? 올빼미.
I should ask Sir.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
누군데요?
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts. She'd never seen anything like it. She's a muggle, so of course.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
디센더, 드디어 디센더. 가스. 드디어 마법동물. 마법동물부터. 가보자고.
For I can't wait to watch you try.
진짜?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
연회장을 지금.
Revelio.
You will receive an outstanding one way or another.
Revelio.
아, 저기 있다. 지금
Revelio.
Lumos. 오이대. 있어가지고.
Revelio.
Everyone seems to fear Professor Sharp.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Revelio.
그래? 何してるの? 너 뭐하냐 여기서? 여기들 뭐하냐? 웃기다. 음력 시험하고. 네? 아니 그래. 네? 뭘까?
Confringo.
아하. 오케이. 이거 2. 이거 4. 완전 트라이앵글 1, 3. 완전 트라이앵글 1, 3. 에? 왜 그래? 이상한 걸 발견했습니다. 에? 왜 수로해요? 잊을 줄 알았어. 확인 의상. 어이, 이게 끝이냐? 재밌구만요? 가보자고.
The last time I
왜 나? 도서관. 여기 있었구나.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
예. 누구셔요?
Confringo. Revelio.
Scrivener doesn't tolerate anyone.
에? 나니? 알로호무라 배워야 되죠. 네, 알겠습니다. 웃기다. 아, 드디어.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
T를 누른 다음 빗을 위해서 드래그하세요.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh,
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
그러다 맞는다. 이 새끼가.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
크다.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
안녕 얘들아. 털이 많이 나오네.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
자, 밥 먹고. 잠시만요, 교수님. 털 좀 다 벗기고요. 우리 3마리잖아요.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
난데 갑자기 말을 기다려보세요. 어떻게 된 거요? 어째요? 여기는 그걸 살 수가 없네 아니에요? 그래서 왜 불러?
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
누군데? 오비와 함께 가세요. 뭔데?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
도대체 뭔데요? 그리핀도르?
Stand back.
리얼?
Meet Highwing. Isn't she just
와, 털
magnificent?
봐.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy
히포그리프.
before you approach them.
인사해야 되지 않냐? 너도 인사하니? 나도 인사하지.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
완전 멋져.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
이후. 800m.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
잠깐만요. 뭐 빼고 올게요. 뭐 필요하다고 했지? 보름초.
Clementine, welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Oh,
no one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Oh.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Thank you.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Ministries claim they want to replenish dementors for years, but they never actually do a thing.
Revelio.
그렇네. 살아있구나.
You look familiar.
라트각상.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
싸우러 가는 거야. 그러는 거야. 그렇네. 일단 그러면은 좀 긴데 이번 거는? 마법과 잘했으면 처음부터 씨. 마법과 잘했으면은 처음부터 이런 고블린도 안 나오겠죠. 안 그러십니까? 안녕하십니까?
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Heerkat. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
호그와트 북쪽 지역. 거긴데. 근데 말이죠.
Lumos.
기다려요.
Lumos.
갑시다.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's
아,
tomb.
여기야?
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Okay.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be
careful. 오늘은 여기까지 하면 될 것 같다.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Confringo.
어떻게 봐야지? 이거 어떡하지? 자나이.
Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
기타와.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Ah, they're certainly persistent. Ah. Levioso.
저기요. 저기요. 랄랄랄라.
Lumos.
난데.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
이게 맞아. 이게 맞고.
Confringo.
미안하다.
Lumos. I need to get that platform closer, but how?
어떻게 해야 되는 건데, 저기요.
Perhaps Akio would help. Akio, Guardian Leviosa.
이런 거구나. 왜 이렇게?
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Guardian Leviosa. Down I go. No other way.
여기가 아니라고? 어디로 가야 되는데 그러면? 오이. 나 망한 것 같은데. 어떡하지? 이걸 어떻게 다시 시작하지? Oh no! 아닌데, 다른데. 어떡하죠? Oh my god.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
그쵸, 그쵸.
Guardian Leviosa. Akio. Guardian Leviosa. It's sealed shut from the other side.
어떻게 해야 돼?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
어떻게 해야 돼요? 방법을 모르겠어요. 이거 뭐야 도대체? 어떻게 가야 되는 건데? 시가오. 아직 벌써 나니.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어떻게 해야 돼 이거를?
Wingardium Leviosa.
내려갈 수도 없고. 이게 뭐지? 굴레가 빠져버렸는데 이거. 어떻게 해야 될까?
Wingardium Leviosa.
네? 에? 에? 일단 안 됐을까 그래. 여기야?
Lumos.
루모스잖아요. 졸라게 많은 거예요. 가이던스와 와 유후 이게 계속 나와요. 이게 말이 돼요?
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
에? 발쇼
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
저쪽이구나. 아니.
Lumos.
어떻게 하네?
Lumos. Lumos.
아니 안 올라가죠? 그냥도 안 올라가지는데? 어떻게 해요? 디폴트를
I
두 번
need to
눌러야
bring
돼.
moths to the door. Lumos.
좋아. 쓱을 2번. 알겠다. 왜 저게 하나가 더 있는지 알겠다. 어떻게 해야 되지? 아, 머리 아프네.
Lumos.
저기요?
Lumos.
아, 이런 거였어?
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
좋나. 다 살아날 것 같은 이런.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio.
돈이 없다. 가자. 기분 나쁜. 가자. 나도 깍상.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Who lived here, I wonder? wasn't so difficult.
뭐가 나타났거든요. 저기요? 네.
Incendio! Ooh! Incendio!
리얼 놀랬잖아요.
Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
죽음의 숲이잖아요, 코코아. 아, 죽음의 숲이 아니라다. 금지된 숲이었다. 다시 보겠습니다.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
안녕하십니까.
Expulso! Everyone gets lucky now and then. Was that meant to be?
Knew you were still hanging about.
I'm not done with you.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, Tread. I've seen you duel. Your strategy.
Might want to look up.
Not in
Not going well.
Ha! You're easier to spot.
Now, Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
私なんですかこれ。
The lamb flesh back for more. Not
아,
the bright.
진짜. 난 이 아저씨야.
You'll have to fight him. That's all you are.
Hardly. Death from above.
Yes.
That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
No.
What's that? Have a look then.
Incendio!
You've made a grave mistake. You let Laura Treadwell go. You're about to wish you hadn't.
Is that all?
Oh!
아, 끝난 거야? 끝났어? 아이씨, 힘들다. 힘들어. 힘들어.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
너 이상해. 이
We shall
할아버지
speak
이상해.
soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
이 할아버지 이상한데 이 고블린은 역시 쉽게 못 믿겠다는 거죠. 여기까지만 할까? 맛있다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
야스. 항상 느끼지만 정말 조용히 있질 않습니다. 챌린지 전투. 어허, 그럼 전투기 있어? 뭐야 이거는? 어메이징. 아, 그렇군요. 멀린 시험 하면 인벤토리. 기다려보세요. 이제 애들이 날린 게 너무 아파가지고 이제 회복약도 해야겠고. Oh yeah. Ooh. 되게 캐주얼한데. 야, 로브 하나 안 입었을 뿐인데 왜 이렇게 왜소해 보이죠? 로브 하나 안 입었다고 이렇게 왜소해 보인다? 세상에. 아니 세련되긴 한데, 아니 이놈의 체크무늬를 왜 이렇게 좋아하는 거야 이 게임 세상 진짜. 이렇게 해야겠구나. 와우 이쁘다. 그래 왔어. 이쁘네요. 오케이, 그러면 오늘은 여기까지 진행을 했습니다. 아직 많이 남았지. 이 챌린지는 뭐 말할 것도 없고, 퀘스트가 37% 진행되었고, 메인 퀘스트 한 반은 한 것 같아요. 메인은. 과제도 이제 5개만 하면은 완료가 되는 거. 좋아요. 아직 안 가본 데가 너무 많아가지고요. 필드 가이드 페이지도 그렇고, 탐험이 제일 문제긴 하지. 많이 남았습니다 아직. 전투야, 전투 하게 되면 채워지는 거 있고. 야우, 컬렉션 장난 아니게 남았어요. 이건 100%는 아니라도 일단 지도에 있는 아직 안 가본 데가 너무 많습니다. 너무 많아. 그렇기 때문에 진짜 설렁설렁 해야겠고, 느긋하게 합시다 한번. 오늘은 여기까지 하겠고요. 방송 와주셔서 감사하고, 내일은 조금 늦게 시작할 수도 있고요. 내일은 한 2시간 정도만 가볍게 할 예정입니다. 그러면은 남은 주말 잘 보내시고 맛있는 저녁 되시고, 저는 이만 가보도록 하겠습니다. 바이바이.